I'm Milo, and welcome to my stage. Today is day 14 of me playing Pokémon LeafGreen as a Nuzlocke. I believe last I was playing I was trying to get through the Victory Road. So I will be doing that and doing some training to get me ready to fight the Elite Four and the Champion, which I hope will at least happen today. Um, yeah, uh, Apologies about me being MIA the past week. After the endurance stream left me exhausted, and I've had a very unusual working week, so being a little bit out of it for the evenings where I usually stream. Anyway, if you like my streams, as always, please subscribe on. Please follow me on Twitter. If Twitter. Let me try that again. If you like my streams, please follow me on Twitch. If you want to go ad-free, please subscribe. If you want to watch a backlog of any of my streams, please go and subscribe over on YouTube. And if you want advanced notifications of any of my streams, please follow me on Twitter. Under all three, you can find me under Milo's stage, so I should be relatively easy to find. Additionally, I do have a Discord server, which I am adding to the chat. Please, if you want to continue any conversations following the streams, talk future the channel, games in general, or miscellaneous other, such as, I don't know, talking about conventions that you're going to. Be nice to add your voice to our own, and yeah. Without further ado, it'd be nice to get on with this stream. Okay, here we go. Looks like we do have a ad coming up, so just be aware of that. Okay. Tell you what, when I go into the break, I will go over the rules of the Nuzlocke. Just to bide a little bit of time. Okay, excellent. Okay, excellent. I'm glad that the chat feed is actually working this time. as it didn't actually work during the endurance stream. Right, see you when you get back. Alright, so let's go over the rules of the Nuzlocke, as it's been a while since I've been over it. Right, let me see. I think I put it there. Yeah, okay. So, rule 1. Chosen Pokemon as per area. Safari Zone counts as separate areas. Trades bought Pokemon, such as Magikarp, are not included in that, so I just get those for free. Choices made by viewer, i.e. starter, fossils, and gym. Only one Pokemon from the game corner. Okay. No duplicates. Legendary limit 1, so I can use one legendary Pokemon. 2. Additional Pokemon for catch requirements and trades. 3. Pokemon named after the Avatar series, as in Avatar: The Last Airbender or Legend of Korra. 4. TMs and HMs can be used. TMs can only be used once. 5. No healing items in battle. Outside of battle is fine. 6. Do not enter the fight beyond the max level of the Gym Leader and Elite Four and Champion. For this, I am going to say for the Elite Four and Champion, not beyond the level of Lorelei, at least initially. If I level up while fighting Lorelei, that is what it is. 7, of course, no save spoofing. What can I say? When I made these rules, I let the viewers decide, and over on the Discord server, and they were a lot kinder than I gave them any sort of credit for. Anyway, I can see that the ads are over now, so let's get on with this. Oh yeah, Seribot started off with a joke. What was it? Why is it so windy inside an arena? All those fans. Yeah, I like that. Oh, I thought that was definitely going to knock it out, given the level differential. It's been a while, I'm a little rusty. Oh. Excellent, I already got that item. Okay. Right. Gotta be very careful because I don't know how far along I came in here. And Lorelei's highest Pokemon in the first round is level 54. So the boulder is about to be maxed out. We can still scrape a few more levels out of the boulder if needs be, but yeah. We've got these three in order to see us through at the moment. Okay. Okay, I fought this guy. Many more trainers give up their challenge here and go home. Did I miss the rock earlier? Don't think I did. Okay, I think I know what's going on. Oh. I mean, until you evolve... you're going to constantly be at the mercy of practically everything. Okay. Have I... Yep, yes I have. I think I can place this boulder in place without any comeuppance, at least. Which means I can put it in place and not worry about going down a level and coming back again. Nothing there. No! Okay, I don't like the idea of missing. Come back for you in a second. Hopefully that will remain where it is. Okay, that's fine. Eek. That's a shame. Wow, that was not what I was, Okay. Oh, I should have changed Pokemon around. Never mind. Don't need to worry so much about Charizard, because Charizard can pretty much look after himself. I can beat you when it comes to knowledge about Pokemon. Oh yes, so I already beat them. No! Okay, the boulder is not in place, so I've got to redo that whole bit there, which honestly doesn't bother me too much. Eek. Not sure how much damage that's actually doing, but you know what, it's getting me through. I think I need to aim to get as far through as I can, honestly. So I'm hoping Soka can actually hang in there as long as possible. Okay, hopefully. That's a shame. But at least I know I can just do 2 Super Fangs next time. And it's just as well I'm doing a Super Fang there, because otherwise I don't know how long, I don't think Pursuit is actually going to knock out Geodude yet anyway. Okay, let's get all the way over there. Need to check out that space down there, just to make sure there's no items. So 2 Super Fangs. that's a shortcut out. Trainers live to seek stronger opponents. Let's go with Piper Fang. At least it was a status move. Or stat buff. Whatever it's called. Uh-oh. Whew! Okay, come on, Soka. Hang in there, please, and don't... Oh, no, 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 no. Ah, no! Oh, Payday, thank you very much. No. It's a water type, but it's also an ice type, so I thought it was going to do a little bit more than that. Clearly I was wrong. Oh no! At least this will give me the opportunity to see if this makes a difference. Not much of one. You are kidding me! Ouch. Alright. Oh, Chansey is just going to go straight down without any problems at all. Okay, I was actually expecting that to, you know, knock it out completely, but yeah. Oh, so strong. By fighting tough battles, you get stronger. I should have used Metal Claw. I shouldn't have second-guessed myself. Alright, So my aim at the moment is to knock out these two guys and then head on back. Only the Chosen can pass here. Mostly because with any battles that be going on along the way, I don't think I'm going to survive long. Or I might. Thinking about it. Yeah, let's see how things go. No. Can't use healing items. Pokeflute isn't actually a healing item, so I'm pretty sure this actually is perfectly fine, honestly. Eek. Oh no. Yeah, I'm gonna go with wing attack. Oh no. Let's send out Iroh. Yes, I'm switching Pokemon because... We do have a break coming up soon as well. Excellent! Oh no, 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 don't miss! Excellent. Come on, keep going. Even if it's just one cross chop, please give that... Oh no! All trainers here are headed to the Pokemon League. Don't let your guard down. Right, so I'm going to make my way out of this cave. At least it'd be a quick journey back. And people going into ads won't actually miss this next bit. I can just run. See you in a bit. Right. So if I come back, I can use whatever shortcut I need to in order to get back here, fight that cool trainer. I believe there's a rock I need to push through a hole. And then once that's done, I just need to get it on the switch, opening up the ladder to get me through to where I need to go. Why this kind of sucks, because I am so close. What I don't get is why these Pokemon appear so hard and fast when you're on your last legs. Because earlier on, when I just came in here, it was very easy enough. You know, I was going long distances without having to deal with anything. I am also going to have to change up my Pokemon because I don't want Raichu getting any more training, because I really need it to stay where it is for the fight against Lorelei. And welcome back, people who are in ad jail. Alright, here we go. Making our way back. Well, at least I know a little bit more about what's going on in there from last time I played now. Let's see. Okay. Well, hopefully I'm a little bit more prepared. Right. So, if it's a rock Pokemon, I'm just going to run away from it while Pidgeot is out. Anything else, I should be able to fight. Because switching in a Pokemon is just costing me too much. Which honestly wouldn't normally bother me, but since I can't level over Lorelei at the moment, it's a big issue. Because that could lead to overleveling, and I do not want to do that. Right. I know where I'm going, I know where I'm going, I know where I'm going. This is where I find out if Gust is going to be good enough, and it's not. Oh well. probably not, but it's worth testing out. Because at least I know where the limit is. So that's clearly a double battle that I'm going to have to deal with later. No thank you, Marowak. Oh, right, yeah. Gotta admit, I'm getting kind of nervous as I'm approaching the Elite Four. I mean, technically, according to the rules and how they're laid out, I can actually level to the max level of the champion. But that might make things a little bit too easy. Also, my nerves are in place because of there's a very real danger that I could overlevel if I keep going back too much. No, Yang Chen, you're fine. Ah, so close. I mean, technically I could have just used some repels here. But at the same time I do need to get some training in along the way, so... Let's get this cool trainer out of the way. I'll show you just how good you are. Not. So you're not going to show me how good I am? I'm confused. I'm old. Leave me alone. Oh, I actually meant to use wing attack. Never mind. Yeah, this I'm definitely going to use a wing attack on, because I'm not entirely sure that Gust is going to do what I want it to do. And I would have been right! Wing attack isn't doing it, Gust most certainly is not. No! I hate how full trainers can use healing items. It's going to be one of the things I hate the most while fighting the Elite Four, because they can use healing items in battle. I cannot. Bug and grass, so Gust most certainly will do what I want it to do, as it's a 4 times weakness. Yay! I'm furious. I'm not. You showed me just how good I was. All trainers here are headed to the Pokemon League. Don't let your guard down. And I'm going to follow this boulder down. Cool. Tyra, we're trying to become champions together. Oh, we can do this. Nidoqueen is bulky, so let's get rid of Nidoking first. I mean, don't get me wrong, they're both bulky, but yeah, Nidoqueen is definitely going to survive more punishment, and Nidoking is going to deal more damage. Could have sworn that was going to do it. Never mind. Oh, that'll hit both of them. Well, that's helpful. Ooh. That's alright, we're nearly out the door anyway. Oh, but... You've beaten us. Greatness remains elusive. You taught me that power can be infinite in shape and form. Oh, so close. And one more fight. Oh, wait, what? Ah, hello, Aria. I hope I've said that right. How are you? My favourite Pokemon is Ditto. What's your favourite Pokemon? Oh no, this isn't a trainer battle, so yeah, I'm fine. You should be proud of yourself having battled your way through. Victory is in recognition of your feat. I'll teach you Double Edge. Would you? No, I would not. Oh my goodness. Hello, Snazmon! How are you? Are you having a good day? Hope you're doing wonderful. I'm doing alright at least. I can't complain too much. I mean, I could complain, but I got no reason to. Right. Got how much of a maze this bit here is. And it's very needless because it's not as if the obstacle presents any problems either. Oh, hello? 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 Am I saying it not right now? What is my main game? Do you mean here on the channel currently? Yo, champ in the making. At the Pokemon League, you will face the Elite Four in all four in a row. If you lose, you'll have to start all over again. This is it. Go for it. Buy some more items in a bit. From here on, you'll face on the Elite Four one by one. If you win, a door opens to the next trainer. Good luck. I'm going to work out items in a bit. Firstly, I got to train everyone up to Level 54. Alright, here we go. How excited are you for the Ocarina of Time remake? I am actually really looking forward to it. I am definitely going to be playing it here on the channel when it releases. What about you? Are you looking forward to Ocarina of Time? Well, that must be pretty interesting to be beside yourself. What did you do? Clone yourself? Go back in time? Maybe forward in time, I don't know. Maybe you're having an out-body experience, I don't know. Maybe I should have used flamethrower there. So go on then, what are your thoughts on Ocarina of Time then? I'd love to hear them. Although, to be fair, it's not like a lot of information has been provided in order to create an overall judgment of the game. And I hope they get it right. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, they've been very vague. Well, hopefully we end up with a direct for it at some point. To my knowledge, nothing's been announced yet, but considering it's coming out this year, I'd imagine that we'll end up with some kind of news at least. I'd imagine at least by September we'll hear something, at least. I'd hope. But I'd imagine that it's coming out as a holiday title, if I was to guess. Oh, what do you hope to start streaming with? To be fair, I'm only assuming, but they've not actually given a date. But a holiday title makes perfect sense for it. Especially considering how close we are to the end of the year, and the only date that we got is this year. Looks like we've got an ad break coming up soon. But don't worry, all I'll be doing is training up for the time being. I'm awaiting for my artist to complete my PNG model and my emotes. Hehe. Well, I hope it turns out alright. But yeah, good luck to you. What's your PNG going to look like? Is it going to look vaguely like yourself, or did you have some kind of creation in mind? I mean, that's not a bad shout out if you're going to do with that. Okay, so everybody's in breaks at the moment, so I shall answer questions once people are back. Welcome back if you've been stuck in breaks. To answer your question, my streaming journey, I mean, I only started last year, so there's not much of a journey to really, speak of. So I suppose choices come to mind when you want to decide how often you want to stream. My experience on that is I've chosen to stream daily or as close to daily as I can find, but you've got to also bear in mind exhaustion and general time for yourself, so you've got to draw up those sort of boundaries as well. So essentially what I do is I create a schedule as to what I stream and on what days, and then if work gets in the way of me streaming, I can't stream on that day. If I am generally exhausted, I can't stream on that day. And I've got to also leave room to actually have a personal life as well. So, although I have all those in place, I've still got time for, mostly what I'm doing is here streaming. I've also been taking a look at what I need to improve and what I need to buy in order to sort of slowly up my game, because you can't buy everything at once, because otherwise it's very, very expensive. One of the things I want to do is get myself a Stream Deck, which is going to cost me a lot of money, so that's somewhat on the back burner. The other thing I want to do is I want to get a shelving unit behind me. And although that's going to be relatively cheap, I also need help from somebody else in order to get that done, because I need to amend the design of the shelving unit as well. So that's going to be relying on the help from somebody else in order to facilitate that. I've also got a friend currently working on my graphics at the moment. So that's not something that I've started with, and it's exactly why my stream is very bare bones at the moment. So yeah, there is... It's a case of you got to start somewhere, but there's no need to jump in the deep end with everything already there. You can assess as you go and see what works for everybody, works for you and your viewers as you're going. Yes! Yes, I am. One of those things. Better the devil you know, right? They'll happen eventually. But honestly, more of a thing of rather than just nod my head and say, yeah, that's fine, I'll go with that. I want to get things right. So, you know, especially on my first outing on buying something such as graphics for the channel. That way I can new and refresh from that every couple of years or so. I've also got plans to do things outside of just gaming as well, so I also have a model of the Going Mary, and I am going to put that together on a stream as well, so yeah, there are plans in works to do things outside of my usual gaming, and something that I feel fairly comfortable with as well. And, you know, I just hope to sort of expand from there going forward. So, putting models together. Give me a second, I'll show you what I mean. So, here we go. In a future stream, I will be putting this together, which has lots of little tiny pieces that I'm going to need to snip and glue together as I go. So, pillow behind me? Which one? Oh, you mean the Growlithe one? Yeah, a friend got me that for Christmas. There's actually two of them. So, a friend got me those pillows for Christmas. And from the Pokémon Center. And honestly, they are really good pillows. The Pokémon Center actually does some really nice stuff and extremely good quality. In fact, much better quality than they have any right to be. I'm glad you like it. Oh, especially my pink little squishy boy. But yeah, what Pokemon do you like? Red Lucario, so much. That's fair. I mean, if I was to pick a Ditto, it would be a shiny Ditto because, well, my favourite colour is blue and I love my squishy boy. Technically, I suppose he would be my squishy non-binary friend, since Ditto doesn't have a gender. Crystal? Yeah, that's another thing I was going to ask. So you said that you're going to be streaming. What games are you hoping to stream? Ouch. Overwatch, but my aim sucks. Maybe some practice. That's fair. Okay, so mostly games with an online element. That sounds good. So what have you got your as a setup for your streaming? Are you do you have a capture card? That's fair. I was just more thinking about Pokemon Unite because I don't think you can play that on PC. I could be wrong. I've not actually played Pokemon Unite in a very long time. I mean, quite easily. You would need a capture card in order to facilitate consoles, but yeah. So I actually have a 4K capture card in my PC. So I use that to capture the image and sound. That's a very nice roommate you got there. Actually it was less expensive than I thought it was going to be. I knew I wanted an internal card rather than an external capture card because, well, I'd rather have everything in box, if you know what I mean. Have you, let's see. Have you considered, uploading your VODs onto YouTube? Also, what program are you using to stream? I am on YouTube at the moment, and I am also on Twitter. I am looking at getting a Blue Sky account as well, but I want to get my graphics finalised before doing that. Hello Stacy, how are you? Yes, I do aim to stream daily, but the only thing that gets in the way of me doing that is when I have to go to work or if I'm exhausted. So there's a bit of wiggle room in me being a daily streamer. I am not new. I have been here for about a year now. Can you suggest me as well if you have some good advice? Good advice? I mean, I'd say keep yourself pretty open as to what you do until you sort of find your audience. Experiment. Don't be afraid to try new things. What else? Although you might not have anything solid in place as far as rewards on your channel, you can't go wrong with adding the basic stretch, posture check and hydrate rewards, just as something to get you going. I got a few friends who stream who have various rewards such as video rewards, sound bite rewards, and you know, other people I've watched stream do things like tarot or questions that they put up as a sort of a poll to keep things interesting. You know, anything that you can use to keep things nice and fresh that you can come back to, and make things a little bit more engaging for your audience. Yeah, there are a lot of bots about, but generally speaking, that's another thing. You can set up your own bots that will help set you up exactly what you need to deal with them as and when they appear. Also, if you've got a friend that's going to be watching reliably every so often, consider making them a mod to your channel, because while you're doing your thing, they can keep your chat moderated for you. And a Discord server is always helpful. Oh, probably the same one that I'm using, OBS. Additionally, I haven't got quite so far yet as to do it, but start thinking about what you want to have for your own custom emotes on your channel. I've already had some thoughts about what I'm going to have on here, it's just I need to get everything else out of the way first. As I said, it's always going to be a work in progress, and never see your channel as something that's, you know, finished as far as design and what you've got on there. Always be thinking forward as to what else can I add, what can I change, what's working, what isn't working, what's engaging my audience and what's putting them off. Also, as far as thinking about your VODs as well, get good at talking, even if nobody's in the room, so you can just sort of narrate what you're doing or what you're thinking. Because if somebody comes along and watches your VODs, and you're just there, blindly just playing a game, it's not really engaging in a way where you're not actually saying anything. So get creative with your dialogue, even if you're just playing alone and nobody's in your chat. As you might notice, I have my chat showing in my videos, which a lot of other streamers do, and the biggest reason for that is if you're streaming your videos and then after the fact and you decide, I'm going to upload this up onto YouTube, you're then having a conversation with people in your chat, which somebody on YouTube is not going to see. So it's helpful to have that chat feed additionally in your video as well. I do have a Discord server. I could have sworn I added it to the chat earlier on. And I did. I just completely forgot to keep it pinned to the top. 2 seconds. I'm just going to re-add that and pin it. There are some rules in there that you'll have to follow on there before you're onboarded onto the server. So yeah, make sure you complete that, and then the bot on there will assign you a role once you're all set up and comfy in there. Unfortunately, I do not have any commands set up. One of the many things I'm still yet to do. Server limit? I didn't even realise there were any limits on Discord for the, adding servers. Probably because I don't have that many servers on mine. Do I want to add Dragon Rage? No, I do not. Yes. Right, Charizard is nicely trained. Well, there really is only one path of these bollards that you can get through. 3 more to go. Until I am ready to make an attempt. Hello, K-Lexus, how are you? The stream's going alright. I'm just getting all of my Pokemon up to level 54 before I take on the Elite Four and most likely fail because, you know, I'm not training them up to a particularly high level here. But I do have somewhat of a buffer in the rules that are set up here, so for this playthrough, so yeah. Things are going pretty dang well. A 100 is a lot. I got nowhere. How many servers do I have added? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. I've only got 26 servers added on my Discord at the moment, so yeah, nowhere near that 100 limit. Yeah, currently 54, but I do have the freedom to push their levels up a little bit higher if I want to. Considering the Elite Four and the Champion are a bit of a endurance challenge, so to speak. Yeah, I've never needed to add so many servers to my Discord, so I've never hit that limit. So yeah, that's is what it is. Oh, we're in an ad. Okay. Oh no, an ad is about. Oh, an ad is about to begin. Alright then. I mean, I hope I don't hit that limit. Because then I gotta choose what servers I want to keep and what are, you know, no longer needed. Though, I'm sure it won't ever come to that, honestly. Okay, we are in an ad break now. Do not like explosion. I am glad you asked. I can read through the rules of this Nuzlocke, and thing about Nuzlocks is that the rules are sort of chosen to make things more difficult. So I actually let my Discord server decide on my rules, and they were a lot nicer than I thought they were going to be. And they didn't pick the common rule, whether that was through thoughtlessness to that, or they were just being overly nice. So my Pokemon are allowed to faint. Thanks to the fact that they didn't pick that rule as one of the things that has to be done in this. But I shall read out the rules now. Let's see. So, 1. Chosen Pokemon per area. Safari Zone counts as separate areas. Trades and bought Pokemon, such as Magikarp, are not included, so I get to keep the trades and the Magikarp, regardless. Choices made by viewer, such as starter Pokemon, fossils, and the fighting gym. Only one Pokemon from the game corner. No duplicates allowed. A limit to using one legendary Pokemon, which so far I've opted not to use. 2. Additional Pokemon for catch requirements and trades. 3. Pokemon named after Avatar series, as in Avatar: The Last Airbender, Legend of Korra, etc. 4. TMs and HMs can be used. TMs can only be used once. So I can't buy multiple TMs and use them all. If I use HM30, for example, I can only use that once. I cannot buy another one and use it again. 5. No healing items in battle. I am fine to use them outside of battle. 6. Do not enter a fight beyond the max level of the gym leaders, Elite Four and Champion. So, Elite Four and Champion, technically, I can do this at the max level Pokemon of the Champion. Currently, I am going to enter and fight the Elite Four at the max level of just Lorelei and see how I come out of it that way. And 7, and very important here, no save spoofing. So I am not allowed to save and then come back in later from the last save point. Yeah, that one's a bit of a frustrating one, especially where you come across gym leaders, cool trainers and whatnot who will use healing items themselves. It's like, come on. But them's the rules. It is, and honestly, next time I attempt to Nuzlocke, I am definitely going to up the ante on that one, including the fainting rule. So, yeah. Oh yes, most certainly. I've never actually done one before. Well, I mean, the only thing I would suggest when you do a Nuzlocke is when you create your rules, write them down. Just so that you've got everything sort of set in stone, as it were. And although I've not set myself too hard of a task here, I would recommend for your first one, don't make it too hard on yourself. Just so that you can get a feel for what you can or can't accomplish. I mean, I wouldn't call it a pro tip, more wisdom than anything else. Because it's always a good idea to see what you can handle by giving yourself something of a buffer. For example, and this was a bit of a cop-out, I'd admit, but it is a brilliant one. So say somebody turned round to you and said, for your rules, no healing items whatsoever, inside or outside of battles. What you want then is a Chansey, because of what Soft Boiled does. So I don't know if it does it in the more recent games, but I know it has done in games like this one. So Soft Boiled in battle will restore half of your HP, just like Recover would do. However, you can also use Soft Boiled outside of battle. And what that does is it sacrifices Chansey's own HP and gives it to the Pokemon that you're gifting it to heal them up to maximum HP. So yeah, Soft Boiled. But yeah, Chansey can't use Soft Boiled in that context in battle. It can only heal itself in battle, but outside of battle, it's brilliant. I mean, Chansey, for battle reasons, is very much glass cannon. She's got a hell of a lot of HP. It's insane. You're looking at over 700 HP. But there's a catch there. Special attacks, Chansey can take gracefully enough, considering its HP that it's got there. However, you nick Chansey with a physical attack, and well, that's Chansey's Achilles heel. It is down and out for the count by that point. And if you're really lucky, if you catch Chansey, and you're really lucky, it has a 5% chance of holding an item called a Lucky Egg. Now, essentially what that does for you is, I think it doubles your HP, or does it increase it by 1.5? I can never remember. But as a held item, any Pokemon can hold it, by the way, but it is amazing item when you're trying to train up your Pokemon, because you train up so much faster. But yeah, Chansey is very rare to find anyway, and that 5% chance will drive you nuts trying to find it. I've got a friend who spent weeks trying to get that item. Yeah, no. Actually, no, I'm going to leave you in first place. Dragon Rage probably isn't going to do it. Come on, show me what Slam can do. Not enough, apparently. Okay, I'm going to mix up my training by doing a lot of switching around, because Dragonair is not going to level up alright by itself. So we're making all this training all about Dragonair at the moment. Hello, Cora! I just saw you set up, Pokemon. Are you having a good day? Very good day, thanks. Still happy about getting the Pokepark tickets. I can imagine. You're going to have to take loads and loads and loads of pictures. You realise this, right? I mean, insane amount of pictures. You might even need a new memory card for this. I am glad to hear this. I mean, honestly, it's probably not going to be that bad. But what I would recommend is at least downloading the entire contents off of your camera or phone, whichever you're using, and onto a computer or laptop before going to the park itself. At least that will give you a fighting chance with the amount of pictures that you're taking. Oh, and because of the number of pictures you'll be taking, of course, power bank. Because, yeah, battery power. One of the things I learnt about taking lots of pictures on a phone or anything is that that the device will not last long when you're taking loads of pictures. Well, you know, I certainly try with my tips, and as I learn while growing up and was constantly reminded and told about this, I am very trying. Ooh, ouch. Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, I'm just gonna have to run. So what are you currently doing on Pokemon, Cora? Are you completing your living decks at the moment? So what are you doing? Are you going back to the earlier areas of the game, or are you looking at somewhere more Pacific? Okay. Don't think it's going to survive, but... Oh no, yeah, definitely not going to survive. Bit of both. For the bugs, I've gone to the forest, but Nidoran, I went to the Safari Zone. And for some where I already have a fully evolved version, I'll do some breeding. That's fair. Mixing it up a bit. just want to check out my moves to refamiliarize myself. Yeah, so Dragon Rage doesn't actually do a lot. Might actually get more out of Twister. Alright, ad break is about to start. I'll see you guys on the other side of it. Right. Yang Chen can last a little bit longer, but it's not going to help if I'm fighting rock types, so time to heal up. Welcome back from ad prison. I hope your time in the clink wasn't too bad. Admageddon. Well, I hope the ads weren't too bad, at least. Purgatory. Yeah, that sort of sounds like sales. So what are you up to at the moment, Kay? I mean, despite... besides, watching moi. Come on. Stop hurting yourself! Stop hitting yourself! Oh dear. Yeah, Yang Chen is not going to be coming back out again until I heal up next. I'm absolutely living the life to the highest degree. I'm actually not sure how I'm coping with this much exciting, for I am doing the weekly shop! Well, the shopping's got to be done. And remember, always get yourself something nice. Sometimes it's nice to have something to snack on to get through the week. Something nice to get you through a hard day. Oh yeah, I'll tell you what I decided. Ooh, what did you decide? Sounds ominous. I wish I could say that word. I cannot say that word at the moment. Ominous. Ominous? Ominous! I'm pretty sure I'm saying it right, but something feels wrong about the way I'm saying it. Okay. A little treat it is oatcakes. It has been decided. I mean, whatever you happen to enjoy eating, it's always a good idea. What have I got myself recently? I mean, I do have shortbread at the moment. Lovely, sweet, delicious shortbread. And it came in a massive tin. I might have got it from Costco. You know, I never actually asked. So, Kay, what country are you from? If you don't mind my inquiry. Ooh, as am I. I happen to be from the south, and I am not apologising for this. I think I suffer enough to not have to apologise. which is that you're from the south, or you suffer enough to not need to apologise? Wow, yeah, I've taken quite a bit of... Oh no, I am not going to risk it. No. No. Oh no, can I not run? Oh, it used mean look. Ah. Don't hurt yourself. Why did you have to do the opposite? Let's go heal them up then. No, thank you, Geodude. The south, but also the suffering. Oh dear. Well, hopefully that suffering will end, I don't know, one day maybe. I don't know the details of your suffering, but, you know, we're from the UK, we suffer enough. And I am not looking forward to the heat that is to come. Honestly, I don't do too well with extremes of either side of the temperature. Yeah, I've got a very specific temperature that I need it to remain in order to maintain a level of I am comfortable. And once I'm past that threshold, it's a level of I cannot stand it. Spring temperature is good, although, you know, last week it was, or the week before, cannot remember, but it was not pleasant, to say the least. But yeah, got like, what? A little over a week left of spring, and then we hit the summer solstice, everyone! Yay! Don't say the summer solstice. I mean, it certainly is this year, isn't it? Although, I've got something to look forward to in a couple of months, so... You know what? I'm good. No, I think you're thinking of yesterday. It was Christmas yesterday. That's right. Do you want to hear what I've started, what madness I've started at work? Alright, so here it goes. So, I'm under the impression that, regardless of what month you're in, you do not need to take the tree down. At all. So So, I've started this whole thing at work, where each month we just simply redecorate the tree in whatever is occurring during that month. So, October will be something like Halloween, Easter, you know, and New Year, January, just say, redecorate it in a New Year's theme, February, Valentine's Day, etc., etc. You just change up the decorations and you never have to take down the tree. I certainly thought so. So did everybody else. The head didn't stay on the tree for long. In fact, it was very much a placeholder for a bunny going on it that was better suited for the tree, but honestly, I found that hilarious. I have a neighbour who does the same thing, but with Halloween skeletons in their front garden. I mean, why not? The Americans certainly have a whole thing of it, and quite honestly speaking, Halloween isn't traditionally a British holiday. It's actually an American holiday that we somehow appropriated. And I'm not entirely sure why. I mean, let's be honest. It's encouraging people to knock on other people's doors and get to know your neighbours. And who wants to deal with people? Ah, yes, capitalism. I mean, that would also explain Valentine's Day. I mean, seriously. Celebrating your love on one particular day of the year where you should be able to do any of the things that you do during Valentine's Day for your loved one at any point in the year, because love, random acts of showing your affection is exactly that. Random acts, and that includes the day that you're doing it. It just sort of boggles me as to why you would do that on one set day of the year when you should be inspired to do that any time of the year. That's not romantic. It's a date in the calendar, and the only time a date in the calendar is romantic is celebrating an anniversary, whether it's the date you met or the date you got married, or, you know, those sort of set events. I might be a little bit opinionated, which is even more hilarious when you consider that I'm not in a relationship at the moment. All by myself, I'm gonna be forever all by myself. I apologise for my singing, it's atrocious. I am right. It doesn't make it any less, you know, opinionated. But there it is! Oh, thank you, Cora. I appreciate it. Hail Hydreigon! Thank you for the hydrate, Pope Winter. And hello, how are you? How goes the training? Speedily, I assume, with your brand new shiny lucky egg? Ooh, that's not good. Yes, I am going to have to change back to Druk. I am tired, started at 5 this morning, I have 7 Pokemon at level 50, and lots to go. I mean, that's perfectly fair. Are you getting ready for Sabrina? Nope, Blaine. Oh, alright then. I mean, considering your rules, I would have thought they would have been training to level 70 for Blaine. Or have they been, have they since been tweaked? Yeah, I probably stick with. I'm doing the leaders out of order. I want to get the Sevi Islands as there are stronger trainers to train against there. You know what? That's perfectly fair. And makes a lot of sense. I take it you've already got the key to the gym then? I'm currently thinking I should have skipped Lieutenant Surge, as then I could be training to level 40 instead of 50, but hey. I mean, to be fair, if memory serves, you're probably better off training to level 50 for Blaine anyway. Because otherwise you're going to be kind of under-leveled for Blaine. That being said, fire types, water, you'll be fine. Mostly. Oh wait, I should have changed Pokemon here. Never mind. A whole team of level 40 water types would steamroll Blaine. Maybe, but remember, he's over level 50. Okay, maybe I'm misthinking his levels. In which case, yeah, water types would be perfectly fine against him. Which Pokemon did you pick as your starter? Because I completely forgot. I chose the best Pokemon. You picked Bulbasaur? Bulbasaur for the win. Bulbasaur is the best mon. Yeah, but he's also the best. So, based on the response you gave me, you chose Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur is most certainly the best Poke Winter. There is just no comparison to the other two. Ouch. I mean, sing it with me. Bulbasaur is... Dun, 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 it's simply the best! Better than all the rest. Better than anyone. I mean, maybe in another reality, but Bulbasaur is the dude. Bulbasaur gets the job done. That as well, exactly. Admittedly, when Bulbasaur evolves, he becomes probably the most monstrous of the three. And cute would no longer apply anymore. But yeah, it's all about that Bulbasaur line. Ooh, we've got an ad starting up soon. You're welcome to your opinion. I personally think you're wrong, but you're welcome to be wrong. As are you welcome to your opinion, even if that opinion is wrong. To be fair, I tend to lean toward... Oh yeah, ad prison. I shall read that out in a second. I did not mean to do that. And welcome back from ad prison. I hope the warden was kind to you and let you out on good behaviour. To be fair, I tend to lean towards most of the grass starters and occasionally pick the one of the other types, Piplup, as an example. Yeah, me too. With the exception of Snivy. I don't really like the design of that starter. Oh no, not Snivy! To be fair, its evolution, Seviper, very much has a unique design compared to the other starters. Everyone complaining about legs and how it stands, etc, etc. Whereas, you know, Seviper has no legs! Which, when you compare it to any other starter, even from generation to generation, is the only starter that has 0 legs. That's okay, Kay. I'm a fire starter all the way. Oh yeah, I go... Yeah, that Jen, I go Oshawott. I present to the jury Blaziken. Yeah, you present to the jury Blaziken, but then at the same time, people complaining about Pokemon standing on two legs. Yeah, Blaziken is a prime example of two legs is perfectly reasonable. I mean, keep it under your hat, but... I picked all three! And I did that because I always buy both games, and I used a friend's DS or Switch or whatnot in order to transfer the other two over. So, yeah, I was sneaky. I now have all three in Fire Red. Ah, excellent. I take it you found somebody to trade with? Oh my goodness, and you've got a, an emote for that as well. Excellent. I love your style. I wonder... Well, guess what I have emotes for. I mean, they're not mine. They're from somebody else's channel, but... look what I can use! And of course, in that generation, you know, it's all going to be about Gekwa. Don't care about evolutions or moves or anything, or, you know, the environment that they're growing up in and what's going to be the better option. Gekwa. Gekwa is my boy. Feel free to disagree with me. Oh yes, Gengar gets an awful lot of love. Oh my goodness, where are you getting these emotes from? They're amazing! This is where I find out that those emotes are actually free somewhere. Are they? Oh. Let me see. I can't find them. Maybe because I'm searching for it in there. Hold on, maybe if I search in the other, let me see now. No, I can't find them. Even the ones that you guys are using. I have no idea how you guys found those. Thank you, Pope Winter. Do a little stretch while I'm at it. Oh, wow, yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh, that feels so much better. Thank you, Pope Winter. Thank you for the Hydra 8K. Hail Hydragon. They're just there in the emotes list. I don't know how you don't have access to them. I've even tried typing in their the names of them in the emote search, but I cannot find them. Okay, if they're an Amazon Prime thing, that explains... Oh! I have an Amazon Prime account, but I've not added it to my Twitch. I might be able to gain access to these. Minus the space. Yeah, that's what I've been typing in. They're not coming up for me. I think that Cora might be right. It might actually be an Amazon Prime thing. Excellent. Excellent. My Drucker's growing. I assume its stats get significantly better once it evolves into a Dragonite. Alright. We are very slowly getting there. And I'm definitely going to go into extra time tonight because I feel well enough to do it, and because I was a little bit neglectful last week. So... yeah. No, we want to, that's what we want to do. Oh, I really picked the wrong attack there. Oh, that's annoying. Not entirely sure I'm going to be able to get through this one. Yeah, that's not gonna... yeah. So let's run and heal up. So far, not doing too badly at all. Actually, Druk can deal with Geodude easily enough, so I will no longer change when fighting Geodude. And definitely change with Zubat, because it's not having the same effect. Which I figured was going to happen, so I don't know why I did that. Lapse in judgment, maybe. Oh, this might be the last fight for Yang Chen. While training, anyway. Maybe. Ah, close. One more meal to decide for my weekly shop. I'm dangerously close to having some leisure time. Oh my goodness, not leisure time? How does that happen? Well, if you've not picked so far, then might I suggest a nice bolognese with some garlic bread. Always goes down quite nicely. Ah, okay, let me think, what else? I assume pizza has already been chosen. So how about... Ooh. How about... I got a better idea than pizza. How about a delicious cottage pie? I've never heard of a baked potato accordions. Glad to be of an assistance. And here's a random question to throw your way, Kay, since cottage pie has been mentioned. Do you know what the difference is between a cottage pie and a shepherd's pie? Because honestly, I'm very much surprised how many people don't know the difference, and I'm hoping to find more people who do know the difference. Get potato, wash it, place it down on a cutting board with 2 chopsticks either side of it. Make several cuts about 2 to 4 millimeters apart, like this. This kind of sounds like chips, I'm not gonna lie. Yes! Yes, that is exactly right! Wow. There are people out there who know. Flip the potato and make several cuts apart like this. I'm glad one of us do, because I'm definitely... I have no idea. I suppose I'm more of a visual learner? Because I am lost. Yeah, all training at the moment is going to be through Druk at the moment. The stop you from cutting all the way through, and the potato can be pulled apart like an accordion. Oh, okay, I get you now. Maybe I should create a separate segment on the channel. Cooking with Pope Winter. Coat with homemade garlic and herb butter, then bake for 30 minutes. That does sound good. No, Soka! That's okay, we're going back to a Pokemon Center. He'll be fine. I don't know why I said slam, but here we are. Well, maybe I can try it out sometime. Oh, and looks like we've got another ad break on the way. In fact, since I'm going into extra time, I'm just going to pop in a break of my own, just so I can top up my water and whatnot. And I shall be right back with some more training and fighting the Elite Four. See you guys when oh, no, too soon, too soon. See you guys in a tick. You know, I'm not going to let this finish counting back. I'm going down. I am going to be back now because I can be. So, yay! Woohoo, right? And here I am with a topped up drink. Cheers. Ah. Alright. Will this be the last training stint? Unlikely, but I like to think positively, so maybe? That's not positively, but you know. It's the closest we're getting at the moment. Hail Hydreigon! Thank you, Kay, for the hydrate. Oh, Pope Winter, I've been meaning to ask you when you're free to help with that project. You know, it's kind of a shame that I'm stopping just short of Druk evolving. You know, it's unlikely that I'm going to do this at Lorelei's max level here, so, yeah. If that doesn't work, I am going to try at Agatha's max level. That's fair. Oh, and I do have a favour for Tokunatsu as well. Oh, no. Okay. If you faint, you faint. Excellent! Don't think it's going to make it. It did not make it. So for Tokonatsu, are you able to facilitate taking my tent and backpack? Not to worry if not, but I thought it would at least be worth the ask. Because I will be travelling up in the other car, however the other car is too tiny for these items, apparently. If not, I'll work something else out. Either way, I would appreciate it if you were able to take the tent, because, yeah. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised that Raticate doesn't get Bite. I can understand not having Crunch, but not having Bite seems a little strange, honestly. Ooh. So close. And maybe, yet, still a chance that I might pass the threshold this time. Well, that's trick done. Let's give it a go. This might not work, considering it's on 1 HP, but... Oh, yeah, this definitely is not going to level Soka up, but hey, it's a little bit closer, right? I mean, maybe? Okay, if this lands, this should get Soka up to level. Oh wow, we are actually there! Alright, let's heal up and buy our potions and revives. Right. Right, so I want 1, 2, 3, yeah, so 120 revives. Excellent. And go with 20 max potions as well. Why did I select 10? Alright. Here we go! I will get back to you. We have a bigger card, but also more stuff to bring. 3 people stuff plus gazebo and our tents. Well, if I have to arrange to go by train instead, then I'll take the backpack myself, but I do need that tent taken. Pretty, please. Right. Who are we starting off with? Right, might be... Ooh. Let's send out the boulder first. Welcome to the Pokémon League. I am Lorelei of the Elite Four. No one can best me when it comes to icy Pokémon. Freezing moves aren't powerful. Your Pokémon will be at my mercy when they are frozen solid. Ha 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 ha! Are you ready? I've never been so lower level placing the Elite Four and the Champion before, so this is going to be interesting. Excellent. Slowbro. Yes, I will change. I'm going to send out Iroh for this. Please hit! What?! Oh, that is frustrating that it stops right there! It's got to be like 1 HP! She's going to heal him, isn't she? Heal her even. Ah! That's right, if Thunder did that much, then Thunderbolt should do enough. Or it doesn't. Okay, come on Thunder, we need you to hit. What?! How did it reach so low?! Cloister. Yes, we are switching back to the border. This is going to be another healing item, isn't it? Or not? Jinx. Yes, we're going with Charizard. Oh no, why? Charizard, please, don't do this to me. No! Oh, wow. I am glad that was a critical hit. Okay, I think she only has 2 healing items. So I should be fine going forward, because both healing items are used up. Unless I'm wrong, in which case... we're going with Iroh again. We're going with Thunderbolt. And then Thunder. Actually, as long as there's no healing, another Thunderbolt should take care of that. Or not. Hang in there. Citrus berry. Okay, come on. Yes! Things shouldn't be this way. You're better than I thought. Go on ahead. You only got a taste of the Pokémon League's power. Okay. Bruno has got to be the easiest of the Elite Four, and honestly I'm sticking with the boulder up front. Okay. I am Bruno of the Elite Four. Through rigorous training, people and Pokémon can become stronger without limit. I've lived and trained my whole my fighting Pokémon. And that will never change. Milo, we will grind you down with our superior power. Hoo ha ha. Wait, who told you my name? I don't believe I delivered it. Am I wearing a name badge? I don't think I am. Okay, I don't want to use up Cross Chop because I'm probably going to need it later. So, Karate Chop, let's hope I can use you effectively enough. I can live with a speed drop. Full restore, of course. Whew! Onyx. In which case, if we're going with Onyx, we're keeping the boulder out. For obvious reasons. Although this one's of a 3-level difference compared to the other one. I honestly thought he was going to heal. So it's just the fighting Pokemon that are left, so we'll have Yang Chen just deal with those. We probably can just need to arrange airtime for pickup, or we can make Milo side space in the car for the journey. How are you planning on getting there? We do have spare seat in the car if it's needed. So I would be going up to Sarah's and getting picked up by the other car from there. Oh, honestly, I didn't think it was going to survive that. But yeah, if I need to arrange time off, that can perfectly be done. Pokémon. Oh! Change to Machamp. No. Okay, Charizard is going to have to finish this off. Because Charizard at least have flying type attacks. You know, I just realised I was going to put you some TMs to prepare for this battle, but I completely forgot. Okay, so we got ad break starting in about a minute. It's alright. I shall, after this fight, I shall bide some time before moving on to Agatha. So, you guys don't miss anything. Except for possibly the defeat of Bruno. Because I could tell that healing was coming. Why? How could I lose? My job is done. Go face your next challenge. Right, so we're going to need to do some healing now. Use a hyper potion. How much is a hyper potion? 200, yes. Probably should have bought more hyper potions than max potions, honestly, but mistakes happen. Who else needs healing? Need 112 on Iroh. Who needs 100? Yang Chen needs 100. Welcome back! Thought I'd get a little bit of healing done outside of battle. While you were indulging in ads. So, Agatha. First up is Gengar, so who am I going to use? Soka has Pursuit, but that's not going to do a huge chunk of damage. I think we're going to go with Druk. I hear Oak's taking a lot of interest in you, child. That old Duff was once tough and handsome, but that was decades ago. He's a shadow of his former self. Now he just wants to fiddle with his Pokédex. He's wrong. Pokemon are for battling. Milo! I'll show you how a real trainer battles. So, Agatha is probably going to be the most difficult for me because I have little to nothing to prepare with. Actually, I have little to prepare with for Lance as well. So, these next two battles might be difficult. I know, right? Okay, I hate the fact that this Gengar is using a lot of double team. And I'm not doing a lot of damage either. I thought that poison was going to be a nightmare for me. I forgot that I have shed skin. Alright. Right, I'm hoping that Pursuit is going to do enough damage. It's a dark type attack, so it should do a significant amount of damage, but I don't think it's going to do enough. Oh, critical hit, but that wasn't too bad, honestly. Yeah, I figured that was coming. Come on, I need you to land those attacks. And now it's harder to hit. I need to do significant amount of damage now. Iroh's not going to do it. Let's send out Kuzon then. That's a good point. What does more damage? Flamethrower or wing attack? $95. Right, flamethrower. If we can get it to land. And now I'm confused. And poisoned. Confused, poisoned, and Gengar is difficult to hit. At least I'm not confused anymore, but I don't know how long that's going to last. This is unfortunate. I am actually going to wipe out here to that Gengar. The Boulder has no usable moves against Gengar. And I gotta hope that these moves actually hit. Agatha's got one more healing item. Honestly, I've lost this. There's no way I'm going to be able to, even if I get past this Gengar, there's just too much ahead of me. And I think Agatha has Toxic on every single one of her Pokemon. Or at least a poison move of some kind. Yes, if I change Pokemon, at least Toxic will just start acting like a regular poison. Gonna send out the Boulder because this is the only Pokemon left that she's going to have any chance of fighting. Cross Chop is not going to do enough damage, so I'm going to rely everything on Fury Swipes. Which is not a lot. Okay, fine, let's go with Cross Chop. No, but it's something at least. Okay, let's send out Iroh again. Please do not poison. Please do not poison. Okay, if I actually get very, very lucky, I might yet get through this. Don't poison. Please don't poison. Of course, it activates. Please, just land. Just land. No! Oh, that first Gengar really ruined me. I'm not getting through this with that poison in tow. No way. Yeah, there we go. Milo scurried to a Pokémon Center, protecting the exhausted, fainted Pokémon from further harm. First, you should restore your Pokémon to full health. That was a shame. Right, I'm just gonna make sure I've got the healing items I actually need before, So, revive, I need 20, yeah. Oh, I only have max potions here. Okay. I could have sworn they used to sell hyper potions here. Alright, well, let's head back to, Cinnabar. They've probably got hyper potions over there. And I am going to need to take Lapras with me. Okay, so my Pokemon need to get to level 58 now. As I've allowed for at least that much. Well, actually I can train them to about 63 if I wanted to, but, you know, that wouldn't be quite so entertaining. Well, at least I know that Druk would have evolved at 83 at the next level. Oh! Why can't I get through here? That's annoying. I've got to take the other route to get up there. I need sleep. Night, everyone. Good luck with the Elite Four. Well, I'm drawing to a close now myself, to be honest. So, just trying to get myself down to Cinnabar, and that will probably where I will end. But thank you for joining me today, Cora. I really appreciate it. Goodbye. Right, let's get these items sorted out. Probably more on the line of 25. 24. Probably going to need super potions as well, but, you know, that's going to have to wait until next time. Well, it is now a minute past 11. Even for overtime, that means it is the end of the stream. So, yeah, thank you everyone for joining me today. I hope you've enjoyed watching me play as much as I've enjoyed playing. And as always, if you like my streams, please follow me on Twitch. If you want to go ad-free, please subscribe. If you want to watch a backlog of any of my streams, please go and subscribe over on YouTube. And if you want advanced notifications of any of my streams, please follow me on Twitter. Under all three, you can find me under Milo Stage, so I should be relatively easy to find. Additionally, I do have a Discord server if you would like to continue any conversations started on stream over there. Feel free to join us over there, or we can talk future of the channel, games in general, miscellaneous other, such as conventions that we might be going to. Yeah. Thank you again for joining me, and good night, everyone. Let's find somebody to raid into. Let us see who is available. Who is available? Let's raid over to Mofax. Haven't raided over there in quite some time. Once again, thank you for joining me, everyone. And good night, everyone.